Oh, right. Why is my capture not working? Welcome back to RPG Quest. And we are back. Game 511, Dragon Quest VIII, Journey of the Cursed King on the PS2. Give me a second here. Notice my capture isn't working for some reason. How's it going, Zero Dine? How's it going, little bunny? Set Cobra, Mr. J, Deadtail. Welcome everybody. Welcome back. What did I do? I was playing some stuff before to like... Why? Capture? Capture. There we go. Now we have a capture. Welcome back. Yeah, 3DS. I'm playing the PS2 version. The main downside of the PS2 version, which I fixed now because I modified my controller's profile, was the whole reversing the circle and triangle buttons. Because for some odd reason, because it's like Square Enix hasn't ever made an RPG up to this point, they decided to make the circle button the menu and the triangle button the cancel button, which is like, why? And of course, no option to change that in game. But 8-bit DOE controller, able to modify the profile, so that'll be fixed now. How's it going, everybody? Happy Wednesday. I was gonna flip the bear. Yeah, Rise Eterna. Yeah, that one looks jank. I mean, it looks indie. I don't know if it's jank. I'm sure it'll be decent. Try 16:9. I mean, 16:9 is 4:3, but like squished. So doing 16:9 would be kind of pointless. All you're doing is you're just like stretching the image out. You're not getting any extra resolution or anything. As you get older, you remember... How's it going, Baines? You remember all the people you've lost along the way. Think to myself, maybe a career as a tour guide wasn't for you. How's it going, Baines? Gaze Extra, yeah. Yeah, I looked into it. There's really not enough differences between the normal version and Extra. I have both. I own both. So I'll be playing the Extra version. They modified the votes, so... Because Extra, or the original Demon Gaze did show up before. But now, Extra is going to be on there. Crank up the music for this one. I know it was a little low. Let's fix that. Alright. Start the timer. Grab. There we go. Let's get back into it. Playing Dark Cloud 1. I enjoyed Dark Cloud 1. It was pretty fun. Music in Dragon Quest games is so classic. I don't recall if it was tougher. I think I remember enjoying the whole diorama, what the hell you call it there, system. Better on 1, I find. 2 definitely had too much going for it. Especially the whole taking photos of everything, and then like... And obviously like... the golfing and the fishing and all that stuff. Kind of threw everything into that. Alright, what were we doing story-wise now? I totally forget. I know we just went through the... Did I fix the... Did I not? Oh. It helps if I put my control in the right profile. There we go. I fixed my trigger as well, so I had to press it to actually go into this mode. And now my triangle button will be my menu. My circle button will be my cancel, like it's supposed to be Square Enix. What the hell? Yeah, exactly. And it's kind of a pain having to take photos of everything. Trying to find everything. It's one of the darkest Super Mario games, so yeah. Hey, Demonic. That wasn't that many. We got a boomerang now, so encounter should be easy. I don't know what I'm gonna put my skills in weapon-wise. I've been putting Yangus on, like, on clubs because, you know, that's what he starts off with. I'm probably gonna stick with swords on land, but, like, use a boomerang for, like, trash encounters just because it's, you know, it'll wipe out the trash encounters a lot faster. Maybe once Jessica joins in, I'll throw her into, like, some... I don't remember what weapons she gets to use, but we shall see. Alright, until I figure out the hell what we're doing story-wise. It's been a couple of days. Where's my quest log? Oh yeah, that's right, she has whips. Yeah, we definitely have to have her use whips. I mean, is there really another choice for Jessica? Well, it is Dragon Quest. I mean, that's pretty much Dragon Quest in a nutshell. It's definitely rough until you get, like, your boomerang, though. It's very rough until you get your boomerang. Yeah, we were bringing the... Now I recall. We were bringing the crystal ball back to... What's-her-face? The daughter of the fortune teller dude. Hey, Banger, you played this one. I played this one like 20 years ago, which means I remember absolutely nothing at this point. So it'll be fun to play this one again. I remember enjoying it. I mean, I remember picking this up because of the demo of Final Fantasy XII, and definitely enjoying this one. Definitely played more of this than I played 12. Elder Russia's had more than his fair share of pain, but he's done a fine job of raising young Valentina. It's my time to put it all behind him. I saw you, you know. I saw you and young Valentina talking outside town in the middle of the night. So, what were you talking about? Did she ask you something? Well, you've already done it for her? Well, that's wonderful. It's okay. We just call this okay. It's better than okay. The best Dragon Quest game up to this point. Blurry text.
I knew you would return before long.
The text is nice. You can call that blurry.
And it seems you have done as Valentina asked. You see, even with a glass ball, the great Calderasha's eyes see further than you realize.
Yes, Sunfall. Yeah, I looking into it, it's basically the same game with just some quality of life stuff and higher resolution. Didn't seem like there was any point in having both versions. I own both versions, but you can always like put on the Vita one on PlayStation TV just for the hell of it. Don't jinx it, Sunfall. And everybody's gonna jump on to Rise Eterna.
But you are meddling in matters that do not concern you. And you are wasting your time. You can bring back my crystal ball as many times as you like. I will just throw it away again.
Somebody has too much pride.
What? Don't throw things in the waterfall. It might open up an old wound. What on earth are you talking about?
Ever did any extra stuff? Oh yeah. I mean, this says Dragon Quest, so Dragon Quest is definitely a series that hasn't really been known to innovate too much. Like it kind of keeps the classic style throughout the whole series. So, I mean, they kind of created the whole JRPG thing, but yeah, other games have definitely innovated more, and it's very classic. Hey Cheryl, how's it going?
Enough. Listen to me. No one knows why I threw away my crystal ball.
Yeah, I think Fantasia was on the last fast forward finish. I mean, it's always like it's a Tales of game shows up on the fast forward, right? And there's a lot of Tales of games, so it makes it fairly likely for a Tales of game to show up. And of course, Fantasia being the next one on the series, even though it's relatively soon, it's going to be replaced with Fantasia until we get through Fantasia. So
Even Valentina has no idea. I'm not about to confide in a stranger.
it's the first voiced Dragon Quest. Yes, I'm pretty sure 7 wasn't voiced. Maybe in Japan. I don't know if they had any remasters of the previous ones voiced in any way in Japan, but
Give it to me!
eating like crazy.
I will smash it into a million pieces, so it never finds its way back to me again!
Come back home and like an extra 5 pounds heavier. The joys of trips.
Stop! Please stop, Father. I know. I've known for ages.
You're gonna make Valentina cry.
I know why you threw
Stupid
away
Mr.
your
Satan.
crystal ball.
You know? So you know about your real parents?
What? My real parents? No, I just thought you didn't like it.
Yes. And I don't blame you for their death.
Why not? How can you not blame me, Valentina? How can you not hate me?
What kind of accents to use in Japanese version? That's a good question. I'm sure they would have used different kind of Japanese dialects. Yeah. There's definitely a lot more variety, I guess, with English dialects.
Because you were just fortune telling. Just doing what you do best. I was too young to remember, but you were once a truly great fortune teller, weren't you, Father?
There you go. Fermi broke the 0 vote curse.
No one knew where my parents had fled to, but to you, it was as clear as day.
More modern Fire Emblem, not made by Nintendo. I don't know if it's any good. I mean, it looks, obviously it's indie, so can't expect it to look amazing. I don't know how it plays. Looks like a mobile game though.
Back then, there was nothing I could not see. The great Calderasha was known all over the world. I was walking on air. Fortune-telling was my life. It was my soul. I thought only of myself, be they good or bad. I cared not who asked me to use my crystal ball. I lived for the vision.
It's all right, Father. You're a good man. You took me in and raised me, didn't you? When I was just a helpless baby. I want to see it for myself. I want to see the great Calderasha in all his glory. I want to see your magnificent powers at work again, Father.
Oh, my sweet Valentina.
I guess I didn't need to pay for the inn. Could have been a free stay. As most Dragon Quest games, money is tight at the beginning. Oh, I had to press a button. I'm like, is he ever gonna wake up? Afu. Afu. Looks like he zonked out for the count. Oh god, yeah. Dragon Quest music just... It's so classic. Every time you hear it, it's like, ah, so good. Lives rent-free.
So, you are awake at last. It is already past midday. You must have been exhausted. I must thank you and your friend. Look, I have put my crystal ball back where it belongs. Many years have passed since I gazed into the crystal like this. I have to thank you for returning it to me. What is this? Yes, I see it. There is a jester breaking through the southern checkpoint.
Oh no. Dhoulmagus.
Yes, the mists are clearing. And the same jester murdered Master Rylos. Yes, the mists are clearing. Can it be? Surely not. He has changed. But there can be no mistake. It has to be Master Rylos' former pupil,
What?
Dhoulmagus.
What? Gov, he said Dhoulmagus, right? That's our man. That's the evil magician you and the old granddad are after, innit? So where'd he go after that? What else can you deduct?
What else? Let me look deeper. Huh? What's this? Yes, no question. This is definitely my old crystal ball, but look here. It has been chipped.
Well, I guess we can't rely on any of his fortunes then.
Huh. It must have hit something very hard to do this damage. And look! Someone has scratched some letters next to the chip. What? Half-wit? Who's the half-wit? What ignorant lowlife would do this to my crystal ball?
You what? When I ask what else you could see, I didn't mean on the ball, I meant in the ball. Whatever. I'll come and Gov.
Just rotate the ball so that stuff's at the bottom. Something troubling you? I see it. Come, tell me. I came to ask Rylas for information about Dhoulmagus. The old man was already dead. Now my crystal ball illuminates the mysterious circumstances surrounding his death. Yes, it was Dhoulmagus himself who murdered Rylas. Perhaps he is trying to eliminate everyone who knows who he is, or perhaps he has other motives. Even I do not have all the answers, but through the mists I see this Dhoulmagus breaching the checkpoint as he moves south. There's a small village called Alexandria in that direction. I can tell you no more. Thank you for everything you have done. I wish you good fortune in your journey ahead. Not Rip, this guy is clearly Mr. Satan. I don't know what you're talking about. If anything, he's probably the most Dragon Ball Z character of all the characters so far. Thank you so much. You've been so kind. I know he can seem a little twisted, but he's changed. I can see it in his eyes. The sparkle. I'm sure that's the old Kaldarasha, the one I never knew. I know he's not my real father, but that doesn't matter to me. You might find it hard to believe, but he was such a wonderful father to me when I was a child. Oh dear, there I go again. Such a chatterbox. You have to go now, don't you? Would you pass on a message to your little green friend for me? Just tell him I said thank you. No deal. Oh, Gov. What up, Gov? Gore blimey, Gov. Let's go to the south. We need to go see if we can take on that, there was one other enemy that was, like, walking around. Wonder if I can take him on now. Took on that bird one. Maybe I should go save first.
So, what happened? Did you do what the young girl asked? Well?
The mightiest silent protagonist of all.
What? Dhoulmagus killed Master Rylus? The same Dhoulmagus we're looking for? That fiend killed his own teacher? And you say he headed south? Then there's no time to lose. We must go after him at once. Let's be on our way.
Let's go save. I want to make sure we had some Chimera wings. I'll use that strength seed after I save. Oh yeah, that's clearly what they're doing. Yeah, because they're not modifying the mesh in any way. They're just, yeah, it's just an animated texture, which gives it like really good, you know, smooth animations, which you couldn't do with 3D models easily, and especially in the PS2 era. And when they blink, it's not just like 2 frames of animations, like open and close. It's actually like they close their eyes and open them back up, which looks a lot better than it would have otherwise, right? When they're talking too, you see their mouths moving. This is done very well. Game definitely looks fantastic. They definitely need to re-release this. I mean, you wouldn't really need to remaster it. They just need to make it like HD. Oh shit. I hate how you just, if you're pressing the cancel button, it just like takes it as like, no, I don't want to continue. It's like, ugh. I'm sure it's probably the next one that they're going to do. After 7 comes out, I'm sure they'll announce a Dragon Quest VIII remaster. Because right now it's basically stuck on, like, you know, 20-year-old console, a handheld. That's, like, both of which are, like, way out of access for anybody, and then mobile phones, which is not the best way of playing a console RPG. So pretty much, yeah, they definitely need to make this available on modern consoles. So I'm sure it's next. That they'll do like 9 or something like that. But more likely 8 is probably gonna be the... I mean, it's probably the easiest. I mean, it'd be very simple to bring this over to modern consoles and just HD textures and stuff, because it still looks really damn good, so... Unlike some of the DS, 3DS ones where they'd have to definitely do a lot more work. Now where was that? remember what direction that lizard man dude I had seen was. It was near like the coast. Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't be surprised if they announced something shortly after 7's released and then comes out like, you know, like either like later on this year or like next year, early next year. His courage increases. He gains the courage to set forth on his journey. Zoom, I'm assuming, is like similar to the Chimera Wings. Nice. Alright, I guess I don't need Chimera Wings anymore. Well, I wouldn't really call it supported. It's not like many people had access to the 3DSs, so... Plus, these games on 3DS were not cheap either. And of course, now the especially now the stores, digital stores are, they're closed, and this definitely plays better on a console though. Like, this is the only console version of this one available out there, so. So this one being stuck on like a 20-year-old console doesn't help things. No. There's barely any 3DS games that are available on Switch, only ones that have been remastered to do so. It's a small... You're thinking of the Wii U, and I don't think there was many 3DS games. There was a couple DS games on the Wii U Virtual Console thing, but not many. I don't think there was any 3DS games unless there's some that were like basically made to be playable on it. Alright, let's see if we can handle this guy. Exoraptor. Psych. Ow. Maybe we can't handle this guy. Ow. So we even have a chance of, like, killing this guy. I don't think we're ready for him right now. Yeah, we're definitely dead. Definitely have to come back for this guy. Come on, Yangus, you got this.
Nice knowing you.
Alright, let's write down any of these guys we run into that we can't handle yet. Exoraptor. North of... What's this name? Town's name? Reload so I don't lose half my cash. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a reset. Is there a quick... How's there not even a soft reset? What the hell? Why is this one so, like, un-Square Enix? There's no press all the L2, L1, R2, R1, select start reset like any other Square Enix game. They reverse the cancel and menu buttons. Like, this is so weird. They have such bad quality of life stuff for like a game of this era. I'm assuming there's no reload. Can I even, like, exit to the main menu? Do I have to, like... Yeah, it was level 5, but still, it's like... These are pretty standard controls since the SNES era. So it just boggles the mind. All these things are like missing in this game. Yeah, a lot of Wii U games did. But yeah, not 3DS. I imagine if the Wii U had done better, first there would have been more ports from the DS and 3DS games to the Wii U. And maybe if we would have been lucky, they would have had some sort of like 3DS player or DS player add-on for the Wii U, so you can play your DS games on it. Yeah, I hear like stuff like the orchestrated soundtrack, etc. There's definitely some stuff they added. No, this isn't a PS3. This is I'm playing this on PS2. It just doesn't have it. The vast majority of Square Enix games, if you hold down the select start L1, L2, R1, R2, it does a soft reset. The rare game, there's a lot of other games that aren't Square Enix will have something similar, or you might have to just hold down L2, R2, select start, or R1, L1, select start, something to that effect. This one doesn't have it. Yeah, usually you just press the PlayStation button, you can reset kind of thing. Hey, Baynard. Luckily, like, so I've got an 8-bit Dell controller I'm using right now from a PS2, so I was able to swap the triangle and X buttons, so that's going to bug me a hell of a lot less. I can press triangle for menu and circle for cancel like it should have been. I still don't know why the hell that wasn't a default thing. Or at least an option to turn on. Like, it just makes you wonder who the hell tested this and was fine with these controls. Like, if I was testing this, that was the first thing I would have brought up. It's like, hey, you know, these should be reversed. Well, I'm using whatever the last BIOS version. Southern checkpoint, you see. Let's go to the south. Boomerang for the win. Triangle to move forward, yeah. I didn't notice what my stat gains were last time, if they were the same or if they're randomized. Alright, so I put 2 and 1. That gave us that zoom ability. Yeah, what's the name of this town? It's Fairbury. It's north of Fairbury. Put this guy down. Special monsters. Yeah, it might be like might be preset or something like that. Maybe based on like a seed. I don't know. I'm sure it probably like eventually like evens out, but yeah, I'm not gonna go and like try to save scum stat gains or anything. Go to the checkpoint. God, Boomerang is such a nice, nice weapon early on for all this like junk enemies here. Yeah, exactly. Especially since this one has the really retro style of saving, which is to have to go to the church. So you can't just, like, save anywhere. The crafting system, yeah. I guess if you're trying to figure out recipes. Oh, but I wanna. Hey, Jessica's got a whip. She can tame the horses. I don't know about a massive stretch. It's an RPG roguelike. Definitely not a stretch. It's definitely different than your standard RPG, but I doubt it's gonna win anyways. Right now it's just going to be a fight between Demon Gaze and Tales of Fantasia, I guess. With pity votes going to Rise Eterna. Hooray, we can progress. Yeah. Fantasia's pretty soon. Roguelike world builder auto battler with stat progression. Yeah, it's rogue. Yep. It's one of those just everything but the kitchen sink kind of games. Pair of slimy rings. For defense. I don't know how the hell a bunch of earrings will give you some extra defense. I guess if enemies attack you directly on the ear. Direct mages. That sounds dangerous. Great. Killed absolutely nothing. Well, as soon as you cross the bridge, that's when the difficulty jacks up. Nothing good, man. Wait. Let's wait for a second. Did Yangus just get murdered? No, no, they just got knocked down. Kind of annoying. Well, I mean, I had to go across the bridge. I didn't have a choice. Unless I do even more grinding before I go across the bridge, but... At least we have heal now, so that'll help a bit. But man, for a first encounter, it is nighttime, so that probably doesn't help either. Guess we're going to be getting a lot of XP and money. True. I mean, technically, if I die, I just lose half my money. So I'd only lose like $150 right now. And they really give you like really big groups of enemies, like a little too big a group for you having 2 people. If we didn't have this boomerang, this would be like so much worse. Problem is the boomerang doesn't really deal a lot of damage with like big groups, right? It gets weaker the further down the list it gets. So. Of course, the one we kill is the one that already attacked. And every fight, it's like half our health. Yeah, exactly. Definitely looks fantastic for the time. Hey, Turd Burglar. We haven't run into her yet. Yeah. That's typical, though, in these kind of games. You got a freaking, like, knee-high fence, and you can't walk up it. Or you can't, like... can't climb over it or anything. I should head right to the town, but... I must explore. Yes, yes it does. I mean, it's better than just having an outright invisible wall, I guess. I suppose we're not leveling up considering how much XP is dropping here compared to the previous area. Groups are way too friggin' big. Shearing is caring. I mean, it really doesn't help that we're slower than every enemy. Double jump, you know. Originally didn't have a jumping. Players felt cheated. They added a jump. Does nothing because you can't jump over anything. That's funny. It's the placebo effect, I guess.
Halt! Who goes there?
Shouldn't you guys be asleep? It's the middle of the night.
Don't waste your breath, scoundrels. I can spot bandits a mile off.
Yeah, it's a good thing that, you know, we showed up right at the gate. Like 2 feet away before you spotted us. Hey, Project Nether Gaming. Am.
This is for Alistair. Come on, Matt. Let's get him!
Beat him up, Yangus.
Yes, sir, bangers.
Bangers and mash. Can't get more British than this.
Prepare to meet your maker!
Am. I mean, if you look at Yangus, what's the first thing you would think of? Oh, this guy's was a knight to the king? No, this guy's a freaking bandit. Absolutely murder these kids.
What on earth are you two
Aw.
rascals up to now? Stop it at once.
Damn it. Come on, old woman. First game to have British voice acting.
Where are your manners? That's no way to welcome travelers.
Ow! Ow! Oh,
Didn't Miss Jessica ask you to run an errand
Jessica.
for her? And here you are playing around.
Had to get the best character.
I forgot!
You'd better run along before Jessica finds out.
Yikes!
Yoinks!
I'm so sorry. They don't mean any harm. It's just that our village has been through a lot lately. Ask around for yourselves. You'll see. There's nothing wrong with the place, mind. It's a lovely village, really. Make yourselves at home.
Black and White had voice acting. Been a long time since I played Black and White. Jump in the well. That's his first thought whenever he sees a well, to jump into it. I love how every well is just like completely dry. I mean, you wouldn't be able to pick up any water if there was even a bucket in here. Whatever water there was, we just contaminated by jumping into it with our dirty boots. Can't just leave well enough alone. Hello again. Sorry those little rascals were causing you grief before. No doubt you heard of the Albert family, who live in the mansion on top of the hill. Lady Rosalind and Miss Jessica have shut themselves away inside ever since Alistair's death. The poor lambs. Night's upon us now, but if you go and have a look in the morning, if you're interested. Here lies Erdrick. Dear goddess, you're the play of an old man. Please let the Alexandra's Day pilgrimage go ahead this year. Fills my heart with joy seeing the beautiful angles of the statue of Alexandra. And the voluptuous curves of the statuette Miss Jessica. This is us. I'm a peddler. I travel about selling my wares. I came through the western checkpoint to get here. It was very strange. It looked like it had been broken open by some kind of terrifying force. I wonder what it was. It's Torneco. Master Alistair's father passed away. Although he was still young, he was the head of the Albert household. I can't believe this has happened. I dread to think how his poor mother and sister, Miss Jessica, must be feeling. It must be hitting Miss Jessica particularly hard. Her and them were always inseparable. Miss Jessica does have a nice pair. Yep. People was very British. Not as British as Core Blimey here, but... There's an actual Spanish dub. I'm surprised they actually dubbed this in other languages. It must have been expensive. Still, I mean, that's dubbing in anything other than like just English and of course the original Japanese. That's not cheap to do. Unless they figured there's gonna be like a lot of Spanish players that are gonna want to have the dub. It just doesn't seem like they would recoup their money. Ba-ba-boom. Oh, you. Fantasy 12. Wake up, kid. The jewels in the eyes of Alexandria statues are beautiful, that you sort of lose yourself in them. You wonder if somebody's going to steal those jewels. $11 coins. Just love walking to people's houses and ransacking the place. Both here? Yeah. I played the demo before I started this game because, you know, demo came with this. Of course, it was in Japanese, so it didn't really help. Or at least the voice acting was in Japanese. They hadn't done the English dubbing yet. Oh, Alistair came from an important family, but he never lorded it over us. He always guarded the village for us, you know. What a terrible waste. A lovely boy like him being killed like that. What is this world coming to? Meow. Nobody water. Listen to this. I just saw a man at the Albert mansion claiming to be Miss Jessica's fiancé. How can a slimy-looking character like him be marrying her? I just don't believe it. Can't be true. Beerus. Yeah, I mean, they always like throwing accents in their characters when they localize them. And probably part of that was, I'm sure in Japan they probably had some, like, you know, some different mannerisms at the end of their speech, right? Which obviously localizing it kind of is hard to do, so hey, let's just give them an accent instead. I don't understand. The people from our village are supposed to be able to open the door to the eastern tower. So how did the killer get inside? Everyone's saying it must have been a thief. I'm not so sure. I only go to the eastern tower once a year, on Alexandria Day. Holy day where there are no monsters about. It's quite a ways off. My father is already down in the dumps about not being able to go this year. The Japanese one. Love how even the music changes between day and night. My dad says a woman like Miss Jessica are really va-va-voom. What do you think he means? I wonder if I can be va-va-voom. In about 12 years, 13 years maybe. Here, the great Albert family Alistair was murdered over the Eastern Tower. Reckoning he was doing some thief. And there was the statue of Alexandra. Your dad speaks the truth. He does indeed. It's all the same stuff, except now we can buy an axe. But I've already, like, put points into clubs, so... armor. Yeah, exactly. If you could, like, if you could change your stats at some point, like reset them. Yeah, you're going in, like, you don't know what kind of weapons you're going to be getting access to, and suddenly you're putting all these points into the weapon, and like, oh shit, I really don't like, you know, this weapon, I gotta switch to this weapon, and then all those points are useless now. So you pretty much have to, like, stick to one weapon and just go from there. Dhoulmagus? Sorry, I've never heard of him. Hey, Trident. How's it going? Is there an inn in here? Oh, there is. It's like Haven't spotted an inn yet. Need to get my MP back. It's a quarterly journal called King of Adventure. Newsflash, you can get different information from the same people depending on whether it's day or night. It's like a town has two faces. Remember, the things you hear may not sound particularly important at first, but you never know if it can come in handy later on. Yeah. So stay the night. Let's go see Miss Vavavoom. Welcome to the Albert family residence. There was never any need for a guard here in the past. I was just hired after Master Alistair died, so I'm still quite new here, actually. Doesn't mean I'll be putting up with any shenanigans, though. Make sure you behave inside the mansion, do you hear? Love how he just lets random people walk into the house. Say, hey, do you have an appointment or something? No, it's just like, alright, how you doing, Mr. Stranger? Walking through the mansion? Alright, that's fine. Go ahead. Best guard ever. Not only that, I'm like heavily armed. Like totally fine with it. Can't look at this bookshelf. There's a secret to the door of the eastern tower. Only people from our village know how to open it. Master Alistair found it open one day. That's why he went inside to find out what was going on. Then someone or something attacked him, and oh, it's so unfair. I saw them, you know. Miss Jessica and her poor mother arguing like cats and dogs. What were they arguing about? I don't rightly know. Something about revenge. That's all I could gather. To be honest, I never really liked Miss Jessica all that much. Don't tell him when I said that, though. It's just, she's never really friendly to us house staff. She's always arguing with her poor mother as well. I do sympathize with her now. I mean, her only true friend in the world was her brother, Master Alistair. So now she's all alone. Can't look at the portraits. It's beautiful. No, you travelers, what a life that must be. Wish I can leave all this behind and go on by myself. Oh dear, listen to me. Mistress heard me. I'd be out of my year, and I'd have no choice but to travel. Ha ha ha. Congratulations, you have the great pleasure of meeting I, the world-famous poet Lorenzo. Not only am I the son of the Chancellor of the large and prosperous kingdom, also the lovely Jessica's fiancé. Yes, that's me. I lost her brother recently, so I came here today to try to comfort her. She seems to be faced with an unexpected obstacle to her love. There's some brats in front of her room who won't let me in. Ah, the sea of true love is strewn with the flotsam of despair. I shall crest the waves of adversity and find harbor in my lady's bosom. Not if I get into her bosom first. Cheeses of the world. The world in which we live is blessed with an astonishingly variety of cheeses. Some of them even have more astonishing effects. Spicy cheeses will have you spitting fire. Cold cheeses will refresh as they chill. It goes without saying that they all taste simply wonderful. Cheese is tasty. Cheese is healthy. Cheese makes everything better. Cheese makes the world go round. Cheese. Appears to be a book about the history of the Albert family. The history of the Albert family begins with Alexander Cranbartle, gifted sculptor, skilled swordsman, and capable magician. Alexander was truly a unique individual who left his mark in history in a variety of ways, fully deserving his reputation as a great sage. His descendants reaped the benefits of his prestigious and noble bloodline. They would do well to remember that they have a responsibility to uphold the high traditions of their ancestry. That is true. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a Rosalind Albert. Sadly, my family is currently in mourning. No one is permitted to set foot outside the house. I'm afraid that my daughter is less than happy about this arrangement and has confined herself to her room. I even asked those boys to stand guard at the door. I'm sure I don't know what's gone into her. Wayfarer's clothes. Yep, the good old days.
Oh, look out! It isn't safe here. Just look, there's a mouse. I hate mice. Why do I have to deal with it? Oh.
Gee, I wonder who we should send in that hole.
Did you see it? Just now. What am I going to do? Jessica's room is on the other side of that wall. Oh dear.
Seed. When I talk about seed of magic, I totally forgot to use that seed of strength. Oh dear. $18 gold. A moonwork bulb. Cures the entire party of the effects of paralysis. You look a bit like thieves to me. I bet you are. I'm never wrong either. No, it's you. Sorry about that before, but I'm not sorry enough to let you through here. Understand orders, see. Miss Jessica said she doesn't want to see anyone, so I can't let people through. Well, guess we're stuck. Nothing we can do. Can't stand mice, but I drew the short straw, and now I'm the one who has to get rid of it. Miss Jessica's room was on the other side of the wall. If he gets in there, it'll be real trouble. And searches the area around his feet. There's a hole in the wall, just large enough for a mouse to fit through. Then Munchie through the hole. You got this, Munchie. Squeak. Munchie so fast. Loot the stuff. Wee. Munchie read. I know, right? Where's Miss Jessica? Is she changing? Oops. Take the letter. Hello. I did. First Dragon Quest game. Definitely wasn't my first, but it was definitely like I had before this. I had played Dragon Quest 1. I don't think I've ever played 2, 3, or 4 until like way later. So, you know, I remember enjoying 1 way back in the day, but I definitely didn't pick this up because it was the Dragon Quest name. I picked this up because it came with the demo of Final Fantasy XII. But of course, this game was great. Such a good game. Not that I remember much about, like, much of anything at this point. It's been 20 years, but... When she brings over the letter, Len takes the letter and reads it.
I don't know who will find this letter, but please consider it my last will and testament.
Oh, R.I.P. Jessica.
For by the time you read this, I will already be gone. I am going to the tower in the east. I will not return until my brother's death is avenged.
Yep. Not to make anybody feel old, but this game came out over 20 years ago. Yeah.
Mother, I'm sorry for the damage I've caused to our family's reputation. But this is about something far bigger than tradition. I must follow my heart, no matter the consequences. Please forgive me. And to Bangers and Mash, I'm sorry for lying to you. I hope you'll forgive me as well. Signed, Jessica.
Yeah, they're old enough to vote. And takes Jessica's letter and puts it in the bag. Excuse me, what were you doing there by the wall? That wasn't a mouse, was it? That's more of a hamster. Where'd her fiancé go? That's you. What? She's not in her room. I knew you were dodgy from the first moment I saw you. So don't think you put one over on me. There's no way she's not in her room. So prove it. You can't just say something like that without proof. Are you a complete thicko or what? Lady Rosalind is bloke called Fancy, you know, Francais, fiancé or something. Have gone downstairs for lunch. I wonder what kind of thing the Albert family eat. Yep. It's so iconic. So classic. Lady Rosalind and Master Lorenzo are eating at the moment, so I'm afraid you can't go in. What if I go this way? Damn it. There's a secret to the door of the Eastern Tower. Anyway, enough of that. I'm afraid I can't let you in the moment. Lady Rosalind and Master Lorenzo are eating, you see. Well, I guess we're going to the dungeon. Be honest. Blah, blah, blah. I wonder if the music paused when I was in the house. Or is it about to become nighttime and get massacred by enemies again? Close to my leveling up. Gotta be in close. 1, 2, 3. 84. Let's go to Yangus. So many Draco mages. a very brave bird. Is that an enemy? Looks like one. I did just save. Oh. It's not what we were encountering there. This is like a probably just a random encounter. Just happened to encounter just as I touched the thing. Buffalo Bill. Guess this is where we get buffalo wings. Sleep. It's annoying.
Nice knowing you.
A little too hard, I think. Yeah, fighting any of these like name dudes probably. I was about to reset, but we had like no money, so I don't think it's gonna be much of a loss. We we'll probably have to pay to revive Yangus, right? Oh no, he comes back at full health. All right, I lost like basically one battle worth of money, so. Am I liking this game? I mean, it's Dragon Quest VIII. It's fantastic. Always gonna be good. Mr. Alistair's father passed away. What was the guy's name? Buffalo Bill onto my list of monsters to come back and murder later. Buffalo Bill. East of Alexandria. Ow. That was painful. It's a good start. First battle basically murders us. Alright, let's see if we can get like a club ability. We got humanity last time. Nope, not even. I should switch the sword here. Because it's not like I'm one-shotting anything with the boomerang anyways. I'm two-shotting them. Learns basic sword fighting techniques. Attack power increases by 5 when he's equipped with a sword. Well, guess we're equipping the sword. Maybe Yangus got that before? Because Yangus has way more club than we have sword. No dying now. Got what? Last stream. That was a good game. 15 damage? I mean, I could have done that much with the boomerang. Oh, maybe, yeah, I probably did. Okay, good. You don't use up a turn by switching weapons in battle. Yeah, maybe like a boss fights and that, I'll switch over to the sword, but use the boomerang until we get like a boss. I'm sure we'll get a better sword at some point. Hey, Familia. Open world exploration, enemies, encounters. Well times 5, oh yeah. Getting close to 4. It's gonna be a while before we get to 5, I imagine. I'm looking forward to 4, though. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, they give you pretty damn large enemy groups most of the time, too, so you kind of need whatever help you can get for AoE. Like, maybe I should put points in the boomerang, but imagine when you're fighting bosses, you probably want to be using, like, single-target weapons. That's the thing, is, like, you have 3 different weapon choices, so it's like, what do I choose? You don't want to waste points by throwing into something that you're just gonna, like, not use later on. Alright, tower's that way. Let's go this way. Oh, can't go that way. Did they? Oh, there you go. That's probably why. Probably. But I probably won't even know I have all the sword skills. It's not gonna be obvious. The game's not gonna tell you this is the final sword skill. So I'd be like pumping points into it without realizing I'm wasting my points. Probably shouldn't go too far off the beaten path. This is Dragon Quest. We're just gonna hit a imaginary border where suddenly we're fighting green dragons. You probably won't be able to max out all the skills unless you do a lot of grinding. Like, you have 4 skills, including, like, your your non-weapon skills. So I don't know. I'm assuming I'm assuming the max is in each is probably like 100 or 99 or whatever. And I'm averaging like like 3 skill points per level up here. So I doubt I'll be hitting level 99 anytime soon. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going to be doing. Use boomerangs and then just switch to swords for bosses. I'm sure the sword abilities will be better for single target stuff anyways, so... Maybe swapping, having them turn around was a bad idea. Ow. Nice, maybe a single target to be a better idea here. Don't want to be using the boomerang against a bunch of frog faces and then having them hit you with, like, fire breath. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. It's just, I don't remember like what abilities and stuff I get as with any of these, so I have no idea if like at what point I get some good stuff with sword or whatever. It's probably good early on. Spears is the last weapon one. But, you know, your classic Dragon Quest hero is sword users, so I figure, you know, sword would be the most logical one. Is that a heal slime? Looks like a heal slime. I don't know if I want to fight it. Well, I mean, it's a heal slime, right? It's not gonna do a lot of damage, right? Famous last words. Maybe I shouldn't. Heal slime. That's like East Beach of Alexandria. I don't know if I want to try to fight him. I mean, I can't seem to be doing that much damage. I wonder if I can run away from these battles if I like. Family Doctor. Oh, he's not dealing a lot of damage. I'm assuming he just heals himself a lot, which we psych up, and we can probably prevent that from being much of an issue. One-shotted. Copper monster coin. Poor Doctor. He just wanted to heal us, and we just murdered his face. Take that off the list, since he's already dead. So I figured he probably wouldn't do a lot of damage. Alright, let's not continue this way, because let's go back to town, heal up. Nope, not zero. Wrong town. Luckily, Zoom is super cheap. I guess I can sell these Chimera wings too. Although I guess we'll hold on to them just in case we need them for crafting or whatever. I don't want to sell anything until, especially the crafting system, it's like, never know. I guess I could have gone in the other town, it was slightly cheaper. To save 2 gold. Upgrade our shield too. Might as well buy all the armor we can get our hands on right now. Won't need the defense. I don't want to sell anything that we can't just buy in the shop, because you never know. As far as fourth character before losing interest, that's fair. It's definitely very retro inspired, I should say, in terms of the combat and everything else. A lot of grind. I'm trying to recall if I ever beat this back in the day. Probably didn't. Yep. I remember playing Final Fantasy I on my NES. Feels old, man. Of course, we got Final Fantasy I, like, how many years after the original one came out? Like, at least a couple of years. Should have saved it. I didn't save. Shit. We definitely got a better game because of it. Because then the original Final Fantasy, like, not even come out with a save battery in Japan. Same thing with Dragon Quest. You basically got a superior version in North America. maybe Final Fantasy might have had a save battery, or was it like a disc system game in Japan? I know for sure Dragon Quest was a password system, the original release in Japan, and we got battery saves here in North America. I think Final Fantasy would be a little too complex for, especially with 4 characters with like different stats and classes and names and stuff like that. That would have been a hell of a password. Isn't that like basically shown to not be true though? The square wasn't like literally just their final chance at, you know, making money. It's just that's just the what everybody says. Everybody keeps repeating the same thing, even though that's not true. I'm sure they weren't doing like fantastic or anything, but it wasn't like a do or die thing. But obviously they hit it big with Final Fantasy, that's for sure. Just like Enix with Dragon Warrior or Dragon Quest. Let's try this thing again. Get a little bit more armor. Maybe enough to not die. As long as we know I put to sleep. We can survive 2 hits, so as long as he doesn't hit the same dude 3 times. Which of course he will. God damn it. I'm assuming this is like the max tension as well, since the state of high tension or whatever, right? Yeah, it's the max you can get. Yeah, so you can't even like... I wonder if you can use a healing item. Maybe I'll have like one of them heal while the other one tensions up. Probably do it. Having both of them go tension, it's just dangerous. Especially since he likes just hitting the same character over and over. I don't think he can give that much experience. Like the doctor dude didn't really give us much, but he's obviously a lot easier. Yeah, I'm sure they were definitely hurting financially, and Final Fantasy just kind of brought them from the brink of like bankruptcy or whatever. But yeah, definitely wasn't their like their one and only chance to make a comeback. I'm sure they had other games in the pipeline. Just this one just suddenly resonated with people. Perfect mix. And of course, you know, once it did well in Japan, they're like, all right, let's bring it over to the States. If it hadn't done well in Japan, we never would have seen Final Fantasy. Really makes you wonder, like, what the RPG genre would be if Final Fantasy never succeeded. Alright, let's have Yangus psych up, and Lan will just heal him, I guess. Or heal myself, I should say. I wouldn't want to use the sword. Okay. Yep. I mean, the ones that did attempt, I mean, we got Dragon Quest 1 to 4, but probably only because of Final Fantasy being popular. They probably would have stopped at Dragon Quest 1. I'm sure it didn't sell anywhere near as much as, like, not enough to, like, make its money back, especially since they basically gave it away with, like, with the Nintendo Power subscriptions and stuff. I'm sure the vast majority of people picked it up for free. Yeah, it's true. You guys got really ripped off. Hooray! Buffalo Bill can get rid of. Probably still can't handle that Max Raptor thing. PS remake that far along, really? Must have gotten 8, no? You didn't get 8? I mean, it's freaking like British English voice acting. I was gonna say. But you can get like 1 to 4 or 7. I imagine if you wouldn't gone 1, you wouldn't gone 2, 3, or 4, obviously, but... Did you get any of the handheld ones? The handheld remakes of 1 to 3? Or did those not even come over? Well, we only got Dragon Warrior 7 here, so understandable they didn't get any of the they didn't get any of the other ones either, since we didn't get them. And I'm sure Dragon Quest VII probably didn't do all that well here either, considering it, you know, it being kind of a much more old style game compared to, you know, Final Fantasy VII and stuff like that. So Dragon Warrior 7 definitely didn't do fantastic here. Yeah. We can get a huge amount here, but you guys got really screwed over. Switch, well. No matter how you push or pull, the door doesn't budge. It seems to be locked. Let's go back to town and find somebody that lets us know how to get in. Oh yeah. I mean, the DS is region free anyways, so even if you didn't get them, you could easily import them. 3DS ones, on the other hand, did you guys get 7 and 8 on the 3DS? Because that one's not region free, so. Well, guess we gotta go back to town. Yeah, I can imagine. Slightly better selection. Yeah, 4, 5, and 6. So Demonic was mentioning. One to 6? There's no 1, 2, and 3 on the DS. Unless it was like digital only or something. There's definitely no physical releases of 1 to 3. I can see the 3DS having some sort of like virtual console thing for 1 to 4, but definitely no remasters. I don't. Was there ever a remaster for 1 to 3 on the DS in Japan? Going to the Albert Mansion, right? Sure. I was going up there. There's a smarmy-looking man saying awful things to Miss Jessica. I would dash in and save her if he was there. Be her knight in shining armor. Not that it'd actually have the nerve to do it, knowing me. But say he wasn't saying anything particularly awful. Well, that's a relief. How did we get into the Alexandra Tower? Maybe they're done eating now. I can talk to her mother. Nope. Nope. Could have showed him Jessica's letter last time. I just assumed I would have shown him the letter automatically when he said it the first time, but whatever. Hey, Fibula Games. Lynn reads Jessica's letter.
I don't know who will find this letter.
Yeah. Lynn's got a very sultry voice.
But please consider it my last will and testament. For by the time you read this, I will already be gone.
No wonder he never speaks.
I am going to the tower in the east. I will not return until my brother's death is avenged. Mother, I'm sorry for the damage I've caused to our family's reputation. But this is about something far bigger than tradition. I must follow my heart, no matter the consequences. Please forgive me. And to Bangers and Mash, I'm sorry for lying to you. I hope you'll forgive me as well. Signed, Jessica.
What? A letter from Jessica? No way! You are lying! She's been in her room the whole time! So how could she give you a letter?
I dunno. It sounds sort of real to me.
Okay, fine. I'll check her room. But if I'm right, you better leave and never come back! Got it?
No.
Well, tough luck! I'm checking anyway! Don't you move!
They actually had 1 to 3 on 3DS? Yeah, those definitely were never in English. Because I would definitely have them on my list if they were, or digital only, maybe, but... Rip Mash.
Hey! She is gone! Give me that letter!
And gives Jessica's letter to Bangers.
This is definitely Jessica's handwriting. But if she really did go to the tower, She'll end up just like her brother, Alistair. This is bad. This is really bad. We've got to do something. We've got to get her out of there. You! This is partly your fault. So, I'll open the door to the tower. You go in and get her. Got it? Okay, we've got to hurry. To get to the tower, go left down the path outside the village.
Join my party. We'll put him in first.
Oh, one more thing. I'll leave the monsters to you lot.
What? Can't use you as a human shield?
Listen, Mash. Whatever you do, don't let Jessica's mum find out where she went. Yes, sir, bangers! Good. Come on, we've got to hurry!
To the tower again. I got enough money to upgrade my shield too. Might as well. Missed the monster. Sea urchin. This is either misspelled on purpose or accidentally. Probably on purpose since it's got a big ass eye. Geezer. Level 10. Nice strength. It's not getting a lot of resilience though. And Yangus gets so many skill points. Ooh, no new abilities.
We made it! Jessica's in there! Now, let's get this door open. It's a special door, you know. Only the people of Alexandria know how to open it.
Open sesame.
Go on. Give it a try if you don't believe me.
Give me a match. It's made of wood. Shouldn't be hard. It's waiting for something to happen. No matter how hard you push or pull, the door doesn't budge. It seems to be locked.
See? Told you. Only Alexandrians know how to open this door. This is an emergency, so I'll show you how to open the door. But you have to promise never to tell anyone. Okay, here we go. Open sesame!
I was right.
Pretty cool, eh? It opens from the bottom. Well, this is as far as I'm going. I'll head back to the village now. You help Jessica.
How do you close it? Doesn't seem... It's gone for good. Never know, some hill slimes. They're gonna kill us all. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. One looks like it goes to a deeper part of the dungeon, so go this way. Try lifting up from the bottom. I've already learned the trick. Imps. Such cute designs. I know, right? Just wanted to die. Got a map. Damn it. No epitaphs. I like these frog places. Just psych up and then we don't get hit by like a nasty attack. It's not enough to kill him. Want to go this way, or do I want to go the other way? Kind of looks like it's going the right way, so back we go. RPG protagonists and adventure game protagonists keep all the potters and barrel makers in high demand. You guys love us. Yeah. They see him coming, it's like, yes! Ka-ching! No secrets behind. Hey, Stuart. That was a great game. I played this like 20 years ago, but not that I remember much of anything. You can definitely use a remaster with some slight quality of life additions, mind you, but overall, it's a great game. Wouldn't be surprised if we see this one after Dragon Quest VII. It'd probably be pretty easy to remaster too, since I mean it still looks fantastic, so graphically it shouldn't be too hard to remaster. Getting max psych up before we attack these guys. Last thing I want to do is use a boomerang and have like 5 frog faces breathing fire on us. Yeah, exactly. I'm honestly surprised they didn't remaster this one first, because this seems like it'd be the easiest one to remaster out of all the Dragon Quest games. Assuming this is the right way. Let's see, let's go upstairs and we'll find out. Yeah, the other way is a dead end, so let's go there first. Some treasure. They're not impressed. Yeah, turbo button in battle would definitely help in this game. Yeah. I mean, this kind of teaches you about, like, these enemies that have, you know, they're not just, like, one-dimensional enemies. And they definitely penalize you for using a boomerang without using tension. Because hitting 5 of these, like, flipping them around, and then suddenly you're just instantly dead because you got like 5 dudes breathing fire on you. You learn your lesson fast. Is that all there is in this floor? Really? Something to be some treasure or something, but no. 11. Yeah, Yangus is getting so many skill points in compared to Lan. Comes a little slugger. Heartbreaker. Busybody. Nose for treasure. Instantly reports the number of nearby treasures. 2 treasures. Good to know. What a weird skill name is Humanity. Before he's just a beast man. Now he's becoming more human. It doesn't really tell you what you're... There. An attack that occasionally causes the target to miss a turn. Why is this, so many enemies getting preemptive strikes? It's kind of annoying. Lan is getting pretty far from Yangus for level ups. Got Sizz. Proficient swordsman. Dragon slash. Well, if we find a dragon. Slash him real good. Attack that can cause heavy damage to dragons. It's kind of a weird ability to get like early on for your sword skills. As odds are you're not running into too many dragons early on in the game. Or if that axe raptor we ran into there was considered a dragon. It's kind of like a dragon man. Yeah, probably. We'll have to try it out on him. By the time we finish this dungeon, it's probably going to be killable easily anyways. Jessica, where are you? Statue's eyes are set with a pair of beautiful shimmering jewels. Steal the jewels. Hey, it's Jessica.
You! I knew you'd be back for the jewels. You killed my brother. Now you'll suffer the same fate. You're fast. I guess thieves need to be quick on their toes. But you won't get away from me this time. Prepare to die!
Wait!
Good camera angle there. Just needs to be a little more to the right.
Jessica, it's me. Don't you recognize my voice?
Alistair?
Stay your spell, Jessica. I wasn't slain at their hands.
Stay my spell. But it's too late.
I mean, let's just have an entire conversation and hold the spell for like hours.
Alistair?
Nip.
Alistair? Is that really you?
Put me out, please. It's burning. It hurts.
It's me, Jess. You have to listen to me, as do you travelers. After I died, a part of my soul was allowed to linger in this statue. Even now as I speak to you, the power keeping me here begins to evaporate. Time is short. Look into the statue's eyes. The truth lies within. Hurry! The day I died, the door to the tower was already open. I thought it was strange, so I decided to look around and see for myself. That's when I saw him.
Dhoulmagus. They didn't have color in the past.
Who are you?
Such a pity.
Pity? What are you talking about? Who are you? Answer me!
Me? I am Dhoulmagus, and I was referring to the fragility of human life.
Fragility? What do you mean? My sword! I can't draw my sword!
Super glued.
I said such a pity. A terrible pity that a shining young star like you should chance to encounter me.
What have you done to me? Dhoulmagus, I won't forget this.
What? You won't forget my name? You're too kind. I shall return the favor and remember yours as well. Now, let us finish this before I feel any more pity.
Dhoulmagus!
It has been an honor making your acquaintance.
Whatever your name was.
You may rest assured, your death will not be in vain.
I know, right? He just wanted to cop a field before he murdered him. Typical Dragon Ball Z villain.
And now you have seen what the statue saw, my traveling friends. I don't understand it myself, but it seems the statue of Alexandra has been awaiting your arrival.
Well, it makes sense. They definitely concentrate more on the textures and the animated textures than they do on the actual 3D models. It's a good way to make things look detailed without, you know, and keep the frame rate good.
If the memory of my tale can serve you on your quest, it would bring great relief to my soul.
It's that statue that's on fire, I'm assuming, is supposed to be the statue of Alexandra.
My stay here is coming to an end. It's time for us to part.
No! Alistair! Don't leave me!
One final thing, Jess.
Probably some sort of goddess would be my guess.
Mother may try to stand in your way. Nevertheless,
Pull out the whip.
follow your heart and do as you must. Farewell, my little sister.
Time to get a skimpy outfit and pull out a whip.
What a tragic affair. There can be no question. This is Dhoulmagus' treachery.
Cool, blimey!
Core blimey. That portrait is great.
It would appear that Alistair also wishes us to bring Dhoulmagus to justice. His sacrifice shall not be in vain. Now, we have yet another reason to stop Dhoulmagus' foul reign of terror. I shall await you by the carriage. Cheerio!
He just sits on the floor, weeping silently. Suck it up, Buttercup.
Um,
256 FPS. Folks make models limited to 256 polygons. That's pretty cool. Is there like a texture limit as well? You have 4K textures on a 256 polygon mesh.
I really must apologize for my behavior. We'll talk more later. But I need to be alone right now. I'll see you back at the village.
Yeah, those jewels are probably worth a few coins. It was invented by Shakespeare. Didn't exist before Shakespeare. I might can go down the stairs unless I look down. Yeah, makes sense. We'll get some more experience on the way back to town. Didn't we kill him already? They respawn. You get more coins by killing them again. Yeah, it's definitely nice. my god. It's not a good time for him to fall asleep there. Okay, so you can kill him again, but you don't get anything else. Basically, you just want to kill him the first time for that coin, which I'm sure we're going to need for something later on. It's like the tiny metals or something. Hey, Armored Macaw. How's it going? We'll go back and see if we can handle that Axe Raptor, though. Let's heal up first. I guess we can always warp to the other town and heal up there. Going good. Just went through the second dungeon. Just about to pick up Jessica. It's almost time for Puff Puff. Puts the lotion on the skin. Probably. So annoying how far the church is from the inn in this one, this town. Gonna run all the way up here. Then the inn is nowhere near the exit of the town. I guess I should just go pick up Jessica before I try the Axe Raptor. Since we're about to get her anyways. Oh, you're back. Did you bump into Bangers outside? I think he's waiting for you at the inn. Really? 35 years ago. Oh, you're back. You were ages. Starting to get worried. So where's Jessica? Really? You saw her in the tower? Well, it's not brilliant, but I suppose she said she's coming back, and that's good enough. Thanks for your help, Lan. You're a bit of a pain at first, but you're pretty sound, I suppose. Oh, yeah, almost forgot. I asked at the inn if they'd be able to put you up for the night. Imagine I put our pocket money together to pay for it, so you better not let it go to waste. Yeah, what did X-Play give this game? X-Play was never a big fan of, like, RPGs in general. Is it ready yet? Is it ready yet? I'm assuming he wasn't doing it inside the inn. He's doing it outside in the caravan while we were sleeping.
Hold on there. This is a family matter. The lady will attend to you shortly.
I wonder if she wants to get away from that fiancé of hers. Sounds annoying.
I'm going to ask you again, Jessica. Are you entirely bereft of compassion? Will you not mourn your own brother's death?
Not this again! Of course I'm sad. I can't believe I even have to say it. But all you can think of is tradition and family obligations. I'm talking about avenging his murder.
Avenging? You will stop this foolishness this instant. You are a young lady, not a warrior. Do you really think Alistair would have wanted this? You will mourn your brother's death like a proper lady. It's our family's way.
Our family's way? Who cares about our family's way? I don't expect you to believe me, but Alistair spoke to me. He told me to follow my heart. That's why my mind is made up. I don't care about the consequences. I'm going to make Alistair's murderer pay.
Very well. It's obvious there's no talking to you. Do as you wish. But, as far as I'm concerned, I no longer have a daughter. I want you out of this house at once!
Disowned.
Fine! I was planning on leaving until you came to your senses anyway! Bangers! Mash! Let me through! I'm getting my things!
Time to get into something a little more comfortable. There we go.
I'm sorry for not telling you the truth before. Forgive me.
I don't know how the hell that shirt is staying up, but...
Are you really leaving, Jessica?
Yeah, I am. And I want you two to watch over the village while I'm gone. Alistair told me this would happen. He said you two would protect the town and grow up to be famous warriors. Come on, chin up. Your mission guarding my room is over. I want you to patrol outside from now on.
Yes, sir!
Mushy mash. Yeah, that shirt is holding up by sheer willpower only.
Thanks for being such a great mum. Have a nice life.
I just can't imagine who that child takes after. No doubt she'll soon be back with her tail between her legs. Jessica, gone. My hopes of marriage dashed upon the rocks of misery. Love. A treacherous beacon. How could you lead me astray? Oh well. Suppose there's nothing to stop me from staying here and enjoying the easy life for a while. Yeah, why would the mom keep him around if the daughter she basically just disowned? If he's like the fiancé of the daughter she just disowned, you think she would just boot him out of the house? With the green enemy at the axe, yeah. Oh sure, but double-sided tape isn't gonna work for two. Isn't gonna be able to do that much work when you're moving around and jumping in a battle. For sure, one slight jump and that shirt's coming off. It's you. If you're looking for Jessica, she said she was going to Port Prospect. Heard rumors about some weirdo or other, and she said she's going to stop him. Don't go there, just head towards the tower and go right where the path splits into two. You just follow it along until you get there. It's quite a long way, though. If you're going, you better make sure you're well prepared before you set off. Nothing to report, sir. Alright, guess we gotta go to the next dungeon now, or the next town. So let's go fight that dude. Thought Jessica would join us right now, but I guess not. Oops. Just teleported to the wrong town again. If it's painted on, even better. Just hope it doesn't rain. In fact, let's hope it does. T-shirt contest. Let's hope so. Got him. A silver monster coin. So it was extra hard. Alright, so let's we killed every monster we've seen on the way. So far. Guarantee there's gonna be monsters that show up like at nighttime or daytime or whatever. So might have been some we missed along the way. How much money do we have now? Or we're gonna spend a whole bunch of it once we hit the next town. $1,000 bucks. Probably gonna be new weapons and whatnot. It's over 1,000. Need 8,000 more to go. cheating, dodging me like that. Yeah. The English translation is just so good, though. Ow. Yeah, pretty much, right? I'm sure during the original, you know, TV release, nobody even kind of like harped out over it for more than a second. It's usually how memes start. Head to Port Prospect. These are odd. I don't know if I have enough damage with one psych up for Yangus. Man of War. These guys get hard. XP. Ah, the lens flares. The 2000s really loved their lens flares, didn't they? Giving two-shot an enemy now. Definitely need some weapon upgrades. I wonder if this is like a metal slime. Maybe we had a chance of running into a metal slime already. Just very rare. Plenty of shades of brown on the PS2. Brown and gray. Not as bad as the HD generation, I guess, but should be careful. It's about to hit nighttime, so you don't want to be out here in a new area during night so I can get to the town. Hey, Hunter. It's Game of the Year. It is indeed. Double cycle. Gone with the Wind. I mean, I don't recall Gone with the Wind's soundtrack, so I'll take your word for it. 7 skill points. He's getting all the skill points. Probably. I mean, that was the era of, like, big band music. Of course, you know, the whole orchestral thing in this one definitely harkens back to that. Oh, the humanity. Rip that guy. Nice of him to aim for my shield. Yeah. Ow. God damn it. Why'd they all have to attack Yangus? I definitely have to hit town. I guess I get all the XP. I still haven't caught up to Yangus. Alright. Get to town. It's gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna be bad. It's probably the worst enemy to get a group encounter with their magic. Just leave Yangus's corpse behind. Explore once we revive Yangus. Is that a church? It's hard to tell. It's more like a tower. Here, Yoda. How's it going? Oops. $80. Every time I revive somebody, I keep thinking, like, they're gonna turn to ash. It'd be kind of hilarious if that could happen. Oh, Yangus is gone for good now. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't good design in Wizardry. It definitely wouldn't be good design in a game where you have, like, very few characters. Would be funny, though. People came over on the ferry or saying something about seeing a man walking across the sea. Can that really be true? Jesus. Ship in the dunes. One night, weak and weary, as I trod through wasteland dreary, I chanced upon the ruins of an ancient ship. Why was it abandoned so far from the sea? I was never able to determine a satisfactory answer. In fact, pondered the question to this very day. Could ancient ships sail on land as well as sea? My wonder at this fateful and mysterious discovery will never cease. Can it also go into the sky? Ugh, stuffed, Mom. I can't eat no more. $10 gold coins. Alright, so what kind of upgrades we can get? Everything's ready to go, apart from the ship itself. I don't know what's going on. Why can't we set sail? Come on, upgrades. Give ourselves a spear, but Scythe. Of course, now we get all the other weapons that we haven't been upgrading points into. It's like, man. I'm gonna be stuck with these shitty ones for a while, I guess. Once I take those ones and obviously don't put any points in them, but I guess I could. I'm sure they're still going to be stronger than the other weapons for now. Especially the Scythe. It's not cheap. Skills are new techniques you learn. Skills are new discoveries. Skills are like souvenirs you collect on this rich journey that we call life. If you ever get a question about skills, you can just come and see me. Swords. Here's the ability to handle swords. Your skill level increases, so too will equal the damage you inflict when attacking with a sword. Additionally, learn new sword-related abilities. Your chance of landing a critical hit with the sword will increase as well. As your sword skill increases land, you will gain abilities such as Miracle Slash, which restores your health as you strike an enemy. At highest levels, you'll learn secret techniques known only to the greatest swordsman in history. Courage. Your bravery, ability to stand firm in the face of adversity, no matter how fearsome your foe, how difficult your dilemma. As courage increases, so too your ability to cast lightning and healing spells, only mastered by the true Lionhearted. Yeah, it's pretty close. Even if it was like 5 games away, I'd still have to replace with Fantasia until we played it. I mean, obviously it showed up in like earlier fast forwards, so it retains those votes. Now, of course, we're getting closer and closer to it, so... Hallowed Book of Skills has the Sablet Courage. A sword in the hand of the truly courageous becomes a sword of fury, laying waste to all those in its path. In other words, take swords with courage. Yangus. Humanity. First, your empathy to your fellow man is your ability to support others in their times of need. Humanity skill increases, you'll learn such abilities as Underpants Dance, which stops enemies in their tracks. Yes, I need a lot of humanity for the Underpants Dance. Learn spells that allow you to lend your own MP to others during battle. His like whopping like 6 MP he can transfer to other people. That's super useful. I'll help from unlikely sources. Summon some dudes. Handle weapons such as clubs and hammers. Your skill increases, so too will your damage inflict these type of weapons. Chance of leading critical hit. Penny Pincher steals money from an enemy with every strike. It's a favorite among clubbers. The next game in the series we played before the fast forward game. Well, in that case, I would just replace. I would put it as the next game in that series. So if let's say in the next 5 games we have Tales of Fantasia and we roll a Tales of game. Well, obviously whatever the next Tales of game would be in the fast forward. Of course, I don't know what would happen. Let's say not the next 5 games, but like let's say the game right after the fast forward would be Tales of Fantasia. Like in that case, what would happen, right? It would just like it would move forward 1 game, and then I would have to shift everything over. It'd be stupid, but. Confusing user, horrifying. Yeah. It depends. Are you taking the underwear off and putting it on your head to dance? 'Cause that could be definitely an interesting dance. Yeah, I could definitely do that, of course. 'Cause otherwise, it'd be kind of stupid. Right, to it. Okay, so it does tell me how many ranks there are and all that stuff. So I guess once I hit rank 10, there's no point in putting any more points into swords or whatever. Another 5 points. All right. Let's write this down so I don't like. Swords 5. Hey, Duck Live. How's it going? Well, Demon Gaze did come with some previous votes too. if I do put any points in the boomerang, it'll be 6. It'd probably just be like that attack boost thing that we seem to get. There's 6 points for courage. It feels like we got at least 2. Didn't we get 2 new abilities with courage? Feels like we did, but maybe not. I think I only got that zoom spell. Should work on your conversation skills. I wanted to switch to Yangus. Nope, nope. Two points for clubs. Rank 3. 2 points for humanity. Nah. I find it's only fair to have, like, all the previous votes. It's obviously not fair for the other games on the poll. If, like, a game shows up for the first time against a game that has, like, 100 votes, but, you know, all the people who spent all their points trying to get that game winning on the previous votes, I feel like, hey, okay, they spent that much time to try to raise this game up. That means that there's definitely enough interest for it to win anyway, so... Exactly. Borderlands will win, yeah. I mean, Borderlands isn't the only game that has over 100 votes. There's plenty of other games, so... I've definitely had cases where it's like, oh man, there's one game that's 100% gonna win, and then you get another roll of another game that has like tons of votes, and actually still has still competes, right? Let's say you're a dab hand with an old sword. You can't use the special skill you've learned with that when you switch to another weapon. It just won't work. Well, not usually anyway. Sometimes it's best to hang on to your old weapon even if you've gone and got yourself a new one. You can equip it when time's right for the special skill you want to use. That's what the pros do, you see. No, there's plenty of games that still have like a lot of votes. Let's see, I've got Record of Aggress War has 146 votes, Borderlands has 126, Mugen Souls has 116, Valkyrie Profile 2 has 106. I'm not sure how far that one is to get to. Talia Iris 3 has 104, and Elden Ring has 102 votes. So we have 6 games that have over 100 votes. Valkyria Chronicles Remastered has 95, Pillars of Eternity has 90, Time in Eternity has 90, Risen has 82. So we have a lot of games with like 80 plus votes at this point. Yeah. What did Elden Ring go up against that it lost? I forget what it was, but yeah. The fact that Risen did one. I don't think I need some Yurdo jank. This place was built by the famous Albert family of Alexandria. We all work for them. And of course, the most famous of all is the sailor's dream, Miss Jessica. She's here in town right now, you know. Some very strange things happened when I was on the ferry on my way here. First of all, one of the sailors on deck spotted a man walking across the sea. We were all reeling from the shock when the huge monster surfaced and blocked the ship's path. I was thinking of doing something like that for the 500 games, but it's like, nah, I'm going to do that 500 game special instead. We somehow managed to escape and make our way here, but I was absolutely beside myself with fear for a while. Yeah, I could do something like that for like every 25 fast forwards. Like, what are we up to now? Like, I forget what the last fast forward was, but first fast forward was 305, so we'd be up to like 40 something now. I don't know. I forget where we're at. Maybe for the 50th fast forward, we'll do something like that. This gentleman here certainly has an interesting story to tell. Never imagined that sort of thing happening at sea. Legend, yeah. That's, yeah. It was something like that, yeah. Well, sometimes you get people who, like, hide in a game. Especially people, like, people with subs. And, like, higher tier subs. Because you get, if you just have like a standard sub that's like, let's say, hiding in Elden Ring, and then like last second they switch it over to Legendia, that's a 4-vote swap, right? Because it's -2 +2, so suddenly it's like 4 votes. You get somebody like Shiro or Exodia that changed their votes. Suddenly it's like 12 votes in one direction because it's like +6 -6. So you can get a pretty big swing all of a sudden if it's like neck and neck. Just needs one person to like switch their votes. I think it's ready to go. Apart from the ship itself, I know what's going on. Why can't we set sail? Oops. There. Let's go finish exploring outside. Well, obviously this isn't the quick game. Dragon Quest game. It's not going to be as long as Dragon Quest VII, but it's also not going to be short by any means. Good old cradle fish. This is like the third time I think that Tails has shown up on a fast forward. So, you know, every time it shows up, it just gathers a couple more votes here and there, and now of course it's got a decent chunk, so that's not a reason it has the number of votes it does. If you know where to go. What if you don't have the right setup and you're just exploring every nook and cranny? I have been. Finally leveled up. Feels like Yangus has been level 12 for a while, and Lan actually got like a one battle where he got all the XP because Yangus died. And I'm really not getting a lot of skill points with Lan, like compared to Yangus. Guess I'll throw it towards courage. Need 6, so I'll need 3. There's a special enemy. Or is that just a normal human? Yeah, looks like a normal human. There was this really strange light in the sky in the northwest a while back. An earthquake, too. The path was buried under all the rubble. Jordan's castle is off in that direction. I wonder what happened there. No way through, eh? There'd be no point trying to carry on unless you're in a big hurry. Arr! Nothing worth seeing up there anyway. Is it Jordan Castle that way? I wonder if the, that's nose for treasure. Does that work in the overworld? Yeah, I didn't think so. So yeah, I smell 20 chests. Got a bunch of seeds I need to use up. No special monsters nearby. I'm sure it's absolutely horrible. I've heard bad things about the GBA one. I don't know why particularly? Like, is it just bad localization? Is it just like bad controls, or I'm not sure what particularly makes the GBA one awful, but I think we've explored everything else. No monsters anywhere. Let's get one last encounter. Just half-assed it. Didn't they release like a PS1 version as well? Which obviously we never got here. Or if that's like the de facto one, or whatever, the good one. I didn't see any. Unless he only shows up at night. Could be, but there's definitely gonna be enemies that show up only daytime or nighttime, but I didn't spot nothing. Chill cats didn't notice me. Awful load times. PS1 games didn't really have that bad of a load time. I'm sure compared to the SNES ones, the load times were kind of meh. But they weren't exactly like, you know, the worst thing in existence or anything. Good evening. Welcome to Port Prospect. I'm here selling herbs, but I'm finding it really hard to shift them with that ferry being delayed and everything. They'll start running like normal again. Herbs, she says. 5 times loading time, yeah. I imagine a game like that just has like an active, or not active, but like the combat just kind of flows naturally from like, you know, running around to something getting combat. It'd probably be more noticeable compared to Final Fantasies, which have that transition. So it's not as obvious on those ones. Well, the biggest issue with the N64 is it wasn't, you know, the PlayStation. PlayStation, suddenly you get games like Final Fantasy VII that just show like here's the power of having like extra space, something like that you can never do on the N64 without CDs. It's like the world was their oyster at that point, right? The DS version. But then it's portable. They just need to re-release the Chrono Trigger on the Switch. Like, not a remaster, because God knows whatever the hell they would do with a remaster would just piss off everybody, right? No matter how they try to remaster it, it would piss off some people. So just having like a DS port of it or whatever. Or the DS version, something like that. Hello, welcome to Port Prospects. My 10 golds each. Ooh, I'll take some. Sounds like the ferry was delayed because some sea monster got in its way. And it's probably still out there too. Can't set sail again, it's lurking in wait. Yeah, the cartridges are definitely expensive. Like CDs, you could easily just like mass produce those things. And if you made too many, whatever, you didn't lose much money. On cartridges, if you made a whole bunch of cartridges and they didn't sell, you just lost a lot of fucking money. So it was definitely risky printing too many. So that definitely helped the PlayStation a lot. Helped developers a lot. They could save a whole bunch of money on physical media. My old flame went when I was a young girl. My old flame from when I was a young girl lives across the ocean. I wonder if he still collects those funny little medals that he loves so much. Funny little medals. Not far from Paragon Cay on the southern continent, there's a famous place for pilgrimage called Mayel Abbey. That's where I was planning to go, but who knows where the ferry will lead. Will finally be ready to take me there. Oops. I was planning on going to the Abbey and changing me ways. Like, seems like it might be fate that stopped the ferry running, eh? I'm hearing the voice of the goddess telling me not to bother with all that. Just continue the old life of crime. Oh, of all the annoyances. I was supposed to be on the southern continent, but now I'm stuck here. Hey, have you ever met Miss Jessica up in Alexandria? Well, that's why I call her a real sight for sore eyes. She's a bit spirited at times, but she's any sailor's dream, I can tell ya. Heard the news about poor Alistair's death. I wonder how everyone in Alexandria is coping. I'm quite concerned, to tell you the truth. Why would you need Jessica when you have her? Hey there, go and make yourself comfortable. Alright. You come to see me dance this early in the day, you must be straining at the leash. But you'll just have to wait till tonight. So we're going back to the inn. Came here from Ascantha on the southern continent. Waited a long time for that ferry. I certainly didn't expect the journey to be quite so eventful. What a strange experience. Let's go see some dancing. Dance, dance. Come on, dance with me. Don't be shy now. Just loosen up and try to look cool. Wee. There's nothing wrong with a bit of gossip every now and then. Bar the really bad stuff, of course. Bar, do you get it? Hey, have you ever met Miss Jessica? Waiting for the ferry too? Don't worry. Maybe a bit late. We'll turn up eventually. She's got a lot of energy to constantly being able to do that. Shogi. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Or else you probably have to wait like a minute for the computer to do its move. Look at the ship from above like this. Makes you realize how marvelous they are. Makes you realize how lucky I am to be a sailor, I know. That was the nice thing with the cartridges. They could always just... They could boost the power of the system. Versus, like, non-cartridge systems, they would have to have add-ons. Of course, you know, you have systems like, you know, the Genesis, which just slapped on some extra add-on stuff like the 32X. They could have thrown that kind of like chips into the carts that would do something similar, but of course that would cost a lot more money.
I don't have time to argue. I want you to put out to sea now!
My apologies, Miss Jessica, but the waters are simply too dangerous at the moment.
Haven't you been listening? I told you I'd take care of that.
Please forgive me, Lady Jessica. There'd be hell to pay from the Albert family if we put you in danger.
Is there anyone around here with half a brain? Ah, speak of the devil.
Just call us half a brain. You brain dead lout.
You're the travelers from the tower. Didn't I tell you to wait for me in Alexandria? I wanted to properly apologize to you. Well, whatever. I'm glad you're here now. Actually, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind coming over here for a minute? So, you're saying you won't let me fight the sea monster?
Well, yes, but I mean...
Fine, fine. Not to worry. I've asked these sturdy men to take care of it for me. Okay?
Oh well. Actually, we've been looking for someone to take on that very job ourselves.
Well, there you have it. Everyone's happy. Can I count on you guys?
Nah.
What? Have you forgotten what happened back at the tower? Hello? Dhoulmagus, remember? And now I hear he's headed to the south. We can't follow him so long as the ships are stuck in port. Now, will you take care of that sea monster?
Nah.
What? Have you forgotten what happened back at the tower?
But thou must.
Hello? Dhoulmagus, remember? And now I hear he's headed to the south. We can't follow him so long as the ships are stuck in port. Now, will you take care of that sea monster?
Fine.
I knew I could count on you. I still can't get what we saw in the tower out of my mind. Who is this Dhoulmagus? And what does he want? And why did he murder my brother? I'll track him to the ends of the earth. But first, we've got to make the waters safe for ships to sail. The sea monster that's standing in our way is supposed to be pretty strong. You'd better be prepared. I'll be waiting here. Come back as soon as you're ready. Are you ready to set sail? Okay then. Quartermaster, prepare the ship!
Aye, aye, sir.
Is Jessica going to join us for this battle? Yeah. Jessica's definitely a Karen.
Prepare to set sail! Weigh anchor!
big ass hanker for that ship. Expect the title screen to suddenly come up 7-8 hours into the game. Yeah, all that to play a shogi game that nobody's probably ever going to care to play. It's a big boy.
Oh, I hate this tender. No, I hate you too, Tickles. These nasty humans and their ships. Always sailing over poor Calamari's head. Yeah, Teddy, yeah. Humans don't have no manners. That's right, Tickles. They don't have none at all, they don't. No. That's why Calamari's gonna stand up for all the poor creatures of the sea, starting by eating these here humans.
Got a squid with a split personality.
Yeah, Tickles, yeah. He'll eat him right up.
Calamari draws near. Soon to be some actual calamari. Ow. Boo. Alright, so double tension wasn't enough to murder him in one go, so I'll have to do the standard thing of just having one person tension up while the other person heals and reload so I get my money back. Was indeed. There's no soft reset in this one. I have to hard reset. For like a modern for like 2005 Square Enix game, there's a lot of stuff that you normally expect in Square Enix games that this game doesn't have. Like soft resets and the triangle button being the menu button, circle button being the cancel. They reversed those for some stupid reason. Luckily, I'm using a 8-bit Do controller, so I could easily swap those around. Which is what I did. Otherwise, I'd be really pissed at these control schemes. Must have bought it earlier, never got around to downloading it. Well, it's a good thing the PlayStation 3 store is still up. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, the bosses in this are definitely not easy. Yeah, they were originally mentioning wanting to shut down. I guess there was a lot of backlash, so they kind of held off and haven't said anything since in terms of shutting it down. I'm surprised, especially with Microsoft shutting down the Xbox 360 store. You would have expected them to kind of like bring it back and saying, yeah, we're shutting down the PS3 stuff, but there's no mention of it since. So,
Speak of the devil.
I mean, they already have.
You're the travelers from the tower. I wanted actually.
Nintendo's already shut down like the 3DS and the Wii U stuff. That'd be like Sony shutting down the PS4 stuff.
Let me fight the sea monster.
Well,
Fine.
oh,
So Sony's definitely kept up the old stuff the longest.
I knew I could. The sea. I'll be. Okay then.
oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Nintendo definitely wouldn't give a damn. They're just like, whatever. We're doing it. I mean, it's not like Sony doesn't have, like, you know... They have more than enough money to, like, leave these servers up for who knows how long they need to leave them up. Like, it can't be costing that much to keep them up. But I guess the problem is not just leaving them up, it's making sure that they're still secure in that, so you might still have to patch vulnerabilities and things like that. And so that part's the stuff that, you know, you gotta have engineers that are still, like, keeping these things viable. Yeah. Yeah, and I can't see that being that many people that are still purchasing stuff in the PS3 store in that. So it's not like they're making really any money.
Yeah, Teddy, yeah. That's why.
I probably have to boot into OPL, but it doesn't really matter. For a few times I need to reset, just leaning over and pressing the power button is not exactly the worst thing in the world, so... Alright, so we'll have Lan start off doing the healing, have Yangus psych up. There you go. I guess no point in doing that. Using fire on a big squid. Ow. Why does that so much damage? It's like a pet monster. He's one of the OG party members. I mean, he's gonna summon pet monsters at some point. Yeah, you think she would, like, hop in and help out, right? A lot of it too is the not necessarily just like the download speeds, but also the fact you're probably using a hard drive versus, you know, PS5's SSD and stuff. Sephiroth Servo, thanks so much for the 89 months of awesome support. Yep, we're fighting the tentacle monster. All the tentacles, all the time. There's one servo. Psych. Let's see if this is enough to kill him with 3 fully psyched attacks. There we go. No level up.
Oh, they were stronger than we thought. We give up. We give up. Sure, it wasn't our fault, though. It was his. Oh, that's right, it was. That jester, he came walking on top of the water to us. Just walked over us. He did. Pretty cheeky of a human to pull that little trick off, we thought. So we talked to him, we did. But when he talked, our head got all cloudy like, and we started attacking ships. We did. It wasn't us. It was that jester. It was.
Is this by way of an apology, like?
Oh.
How many personalities does Calamari have? 8? Probably.
We found it in the ocean, we did. Go on, take it, mate. It's the least we can do.
A guild bracer.
Well, that is all from us. We are leaving now. We are. Have a pleasant trip. So long.
Not bad, guys.
Review Persona 3.
Than you look.
60 FPS at launch was 30 because they need to optimize it. Did they optimize it by now, though?
You know, we've never properly introduced ourselves. I'm Jessica. Jessica Albert.
Jessica finally respects the gov.
And who might you be?
I'm Yangus, and this here's the Gov.
Yangus and the Gov, is it? Right. Thanks again for your help with the sea monster. Now, let's find Dhoulmagus. I'm sure you need to get ready first, so let's head back to Port Prospect.
Jessica Alba.
I'll tell the captain to weigh anchor. Oh, I almost forgot.
Why is she bossy? Because she uses whips.
I called you two thieves back at the tower, and I never formally apologized. So... forgive me.
Do that again.
Anyway, I'll talk to the captain.
All hands on deck! Weigh anchor and prepare to come about! We're
It's true.
back to Port Prospect!
Steal all the pocket change from the sofas.
We took care of the sea monster, so I got them to agree to wait for us. I figured you'd like to rest and buy provisions before we set sail again. I'll be waiting for you here. Don't take too long now. We've got work to do.
If you have to activate it. It's probably gonna be like... You probably have to like... subscribe to Nintendo Online for them to activate it or some shit. It's not really anything we need to buy, so... I should have saved.
Actually, before we go, I have a favor to ask. You're after Dhoulmagus, just like I am, right? We're fighting for the same reasons. So I was thinking, why don't we do this together?
Yeah, why didn't you join us during that
been studying
boss
magic
fight?
for long, but I still have a lot to offer. What do you say?
Nah.
No, huh? Yeah, I expected as much. It's a big decision after all. But I'm sorry. Once I've made up my mind, I just can't let something drop. It's just how I am. So I'm not asking you, I'm telling you. I'm joining your party.
Yep, she definitely has a whip. It's the random twirl.
Well, now that that's taken care of, let's go.
Just where do you think you're going without me and my beautiful princess?
All hands on deck! Weigh anchor! Prepare to set sail for Peregrine Key!
Good old Medea.
Ah, there you are. So what are you two up to?
Up to? Me and the Gov was just talking, that's all.
Gov, huh? I've been meaning to ask you about that. You know, he doesn't exactly look like your governor. If anything, it looks the other way around. What's the story?
The other way around, saying Yangus looks like a governor.
Well, I'm glad you asked. The story of how me and the Gov fell in together is an epic tale, full of laughter, thrills and tears.
It is it? Well, why don't you just give me the highlights?
All right, I will. It all started on a fine summer's day. The sound of insects was deafening. I just decided to make a clean break of it. I was well hacked off with the old bandithood. So I decided to leave the town that I lived in my whole life and start afresh like. I ain't exactly a looker, as you can see. Perhaps that's why people treat me funny. Everywhere I went, I didn't have no place to go, and not a penny to me name neither. So I ended up going back to the old game. And that's when I run into the Gov here. Hold it right there. Who gave you permission to use my bridge then, eh?
It's a bridge troll.
Permission? Permission? Your bridge lies within my kingdom, you oaf.
What are you on about? A creepy old codger like you? A king? Don't make me laugh.
I see your mouth is as vulgar as your face. Yes, I'm the king. And who exactly do you think you are?
Me? Hearing my name is enough to make anyone wet their knickers. That's right. You're talking to none other than Yangus, the legendary bandit himself.
Yangus?
The one and only. Time to cough up. You have to pay if you want to cross my bridge.
The one and only Yangus? What a shame there aren't more of you. Now kindly remove your one and only self from my bridge and clear off.
Don't push your luck, you green-faced freak. I would have let you go if you'd have kept your gob shut and paid up. But you want to do this the hard way, eh?
R.I.P. Yangus.
Now, my boy, now's our chance to cross.
Just my bleeding luck.
Now that's what I call just desserts. As the saying goes, crime doesn't pay. Let us carry on then, my boy. There, my precious Medea. Did the bad man scare you?
Let's see if he gets optimized. Hopefully.
What are you doing? But he attacked us. Why the devil are you helping him? Just leave him. It's poetic justice. Nay, divine justice.
Thank you, Governor. I thought I was done for.
What is the world coming to?
Yeah, I guess the one that was broken there on the way to town.
Yangus, was it? You can show your gratitude by getting out of our sight.
You're having a laugh.
What? Still here? If you won't do us the favor of leaving, I'll be happy to provide some encouragement.
Mister? No, Governor. I really owe you. You saved my life and everything. You're the bee's knees, Gov.
Gov? What is this nonsense? Are you a complete imbecile? This boy is my retainer. If you're in anyone's service, it's mine.
Put a sock in it. I ain't talking to you. He's the one who saved me.
Put a sock in it! Who do you think you're speaking to, you good-for-nothing scoundrel?
Put it between the PS4 and PS5? Yeah. Makes sense. It's obviously like a portable device, so it's not going to be as powerful as the PS5, obviously. And, came out 10 years after the PS4, so let's hope it's more powerful than PS4.
So that's how you met. But what happened to all the laughter, thrills, and tears?
Well, I'm not finished yet. This is the best bit. I haven't told you about how the Gov helped me go straight.
Whatever. You can tell me all about it later. Right now, I need some fresh air.
I should have known a bird wouldn't get a story like ours, Gov. Still, no skin off my nose.
I should have known a bird wouldn't get a story like ours go. Imagine the effort it must have taken to go from the rafts to the likes of enormous vessels like this. Absolutely fascinating. Listen to me going on. I often end up musing about civilization when I'm on a boat. Must be the sea air. Do I go straight on Mail Abbey for the straight life? Or do I go down to the good old Pickham town? I suppose this is like a crossroads in me life. Really. Decisions. Clear up nice today, eh? This boat travel is at best. It's days like these that make me think how the life of a sailor ain't half bad. Girl over there looking out of the sea. Is it really Miss Jessica from Alexandria? I thought so. What a turn up for the books, that is. She's every sailor's dream. Never thought I'd get to see her up close. Horse tethered up there is a real beauty. I don't think I've ever seen such a fine beast. The more I look at her, the more elegant she seems. Where's the king? You might want to hide the princess. Or Chastity's in trouble. Mayo-chan, how's it going? FPS. 60 FPS 4K on handheld. I'm at loss. That monster-like creature is gone and made himself comfortable in my room. Doesn't the captain command any respect nowadays? I've asked him over and over to leave, but he just says that someone more important than me needs the use of it. It's gone and strewn his luggage all over the place as well. The cheek of it. Baron's knife. Isn't that one of the things we need for that, The thief's key. Yeah, we have an iron nail now. It's the same thing as the earrings. Can only wear one accessory. Yeah, the whole cell shading look definitely has aged fantastically.
I did it! I did it! I finally did it! Ah, there you are. Perfect timing. I've got something to show you.
Zip.
Ta-da! Looks like a normal pot, doesn't it? But it's actually a legendary alchemy pot.
Well, cell shaded as in, like, I guess flat shaded. It uses flat colors, not just, you know, they don't go for like a realistic look, they go for like an anime look. Which they've achieved quite well.
I can see that doesn't mean much to you. Allow me to explain. The alchemy pot is an invaluable tool for making different kinds of items. It lets you mix different ingredients to create hard-to-find items, armor, and weapons. After my kingdom was cursed, I thought it might come in handy, and managed to spirit it out of the castle.
Like they use, you know, fairly simple 3D models, but then like the textures do all the work in terms of giving like the everything detail and just the smooth animations of the stuff too.
But that's not all. I spent night after night trying to get it working again. No, you can thank me later. Right. Well, it's in my carriage.
All the facial expressions and everything.
Give it a try. It's surprisingly easy to use.
Hooray.
Captain, land ho!
Belay the rigging and prepare to make port.
Aye, aye, sir.
Helmsman! Bring us alongside Peregrine Key!
Well, it looks like we've arrived. I'll meet you outside town with Medea and the carriage. It wouldn't do to stir up the natives again with my extraordinary appearance.
Lack of memory? Yeah. Yeah, the PS2 didn't exactly have a huge amount of memories. That probably didn't help things. Didn't finish exploring the captain's chambers. Diary of a Ferryman. Whenever I set sail from Port Prospect, I always see a tiny island. Land is but a tiny speck in the vast ocean, but in fact a small building, perhaps even a castle, appears to be standing there. Who would live in a place like that? Find out eventually. Turn it off! How dare you! I guess if you play the game enough, it's just like, alright. Because I imagine you go through the, you go through the scenes faster without the voice acting. Skip everything. It is very good voice acting too, which helps. Find the journey to Towering, did you? At least you got here safely at any rate. Let's just get in the party now. Let's get this for Yangus, I guess. We have an extra skill shield we can give to Jessica. Yeah, it's usually what happens. They get the first version, and we get like a revised version of the bunch of quality of life stuff, and then they get the international version. She got a whip. Oops. Knives, whips, staves, fisticuffs, sex appeal. How's our sex appeal not, like, already at 50? Fortifying her personality. She definitely has a lot of personality. I can upgrade that, but nice and cheap for a bunch of extra defense. Let's see what we have for weapons before I buy this. Active skill. Turns her into a femme fatale. Oh, now what? I'm really in trouble. This is my treasure chest, but I gone and lost the key. I care what's inside, but I can't use the chest. Then I can't do business. I wonder if anyone's got a key that might fit. If only. Once we find an iron nail. Random place for a church. Alright, get a stronger whip. It's probably the best idea. A place to put a bunch of beds. Like, you literally, anybody who's going from the key to outside has to walk through this, like, room and right past the people who are sleeping. It is well confusing time a bit trying to decide whether to go straight or maybe become a monk of the abbey. In the end, I decided to stick around here and pretend to be a thief, but really being a proper upright citizen. Pretty clever, eh? Now, I quit my life of crime. I might as well give you this. Oh, there we go. Now we can make a key. Any thief's worth his salt. You can use that to unlock stuff, but your average man on the street ain't got no idea what to do with it. You're clever, and you mix it with something else. You might be able to get it to work for you. You'll have to figure out that for yourself, though. Anyway, I'm up the straight and narrow now. So it's all yours. A lot of history, that nail. Make sure you don't go and lose it, eh? How do we use the alchemy pot? Do we have to go outside first? There we go. Alchemy recipe book. I guess this just shows us the recipes, but alchemy pot. Over the alchemy pot, were you? Never fear, both it and I are in tip-top shape. Bronze knife. Iron nail. Spot. But I want it now. Magazine called The Sailors. This month we have a special treat for our readers. An exclusive interview with the lovely and lively Mrs. Red, a rich adventuress who owns her very own private ship. Mrs. Red was kind enough to give us a personal tour of the classy lady, confided to us. You wouldn't believe what I had to go through to get the ship, I can tell ya. On second thought, I'd better not tell ya. Statute of limitations ain't quite run out yet. All I can say is this. I'd give me a left arm to keep hold of this beauty. And these Britishisms. Makes it really hard to read some of these. Book entitled Herbal Concoctions for Beginners. Did you know that you can improve the effect of herbs you purchase in shops? Yes, alchemy is the answer. This is a basic combination for starters. Try mixing 2 of the same herb together. You'll get an herb with a stronger healing capability. That's not all. There are many other ways to combine medicinal and antidotal herbs as well. Experiment with combinations and see for yourself. Question mark equals medical herb plus medical herb. Old Abbot Francisco at Male Abbey is a truly remarkable man. Climb to the top of his building, you'll be able to get an idea where the abbey is. You'll probably bump into a girl up there. She spends every day just gazing over at the abbey. Never seems to be bored of it. Have you heard of the Templars, right? Really? You never heard of them? I can tell you all about them. Templars live at Male Abbey, which is just over that way. I see nothing that way. We're there to keep peace at the Abbey, just to make sure no harm comes to Abbot Francisco. Also strong and clever, and really good looking too. They're the coolest of the cool. Why don't you go and see for yourself? I spend every day gazing at the Abbey and imagining them over there. Getting hot and bothered all day. No, somewhere over that way. If you're interested in alchemy, you should always try to have a look through any bookshelves you come across. Find alchemy recipes all over the place once you start looking. Get a bit confusing when you find more than a few, so make sure to write them down so you don't forget them. There's no need to look like that. You gotta jot them down without even thinking about it. It's no hardship. While you're at it, you should probably think about buying the odd bronze knife or two. Come in useful with the old alchemy pot. I guess if I didn't pick up that little piece of paper in the first town, it would have been hinting pretty heavily about the bronze knife iron nail combination. Yeah, probably. As soon as 7 comes out, they'll announce Dragon Quest VIII Remaster coming out soon. Be like Dragon Quest VIII 2D HD or something. Be like a regression. Nobody cares about those. Did no damage. No field magic. Frizz and sap. Dingalings. You must have been really close. Oh yeah, I mean, it would definitely be... I mean, this game, all you have to do is, like, upscale it, add some quality of life stuff, and you're done. Like, add the ability of, like, of using turbo in combat, that kind of stuff, right? Some, like, slight quality of life stuff. Maybe, like, save anywhere system, so you don't have to go back to town to save, you know, different things like that. Hey, a thieves' key. Huzzah. Right now we got a bunch of chests to use that in. She slimes. Some cowardly slimes. Copy level 5 and 11. Probably. I'm sure 8 was probably like the best regarded Dragon Quest. Jargon. Stop summoning dudes. Ow. Good XP though. Yeah. That's one thing we'll probably never get officially. I was hoping when they announced that whole like Dragon Quest X offline thing, that'd be something that would get localized, but nah. No, it would have happened by now if they would have. They basically all but said that no, this is never coming out in English. So unfortunately, yeah. Jessica just snoozing over there. Alright, so we need 2 clubs and 3 humanity to level up those 2. Jeez, 8 skill points. Why does Yangus get so many freaking skill points? So, 3 and then 2, and that should give us the next skills on both of those. You know, we're not actually actively using clubs right now. Got a scythe equipped. I'm sure we'll eventually... I mean, this could be useful since it allows us to steal from foes, but eh. Let's keep pumping some stuff in humanity, I guess. I learned Penny Pincher. Sentimental. War crime. This battle cry that paralyzes a group of enemies with fear. I'm surprised Squeenix didn't jump on the AI train. They were definitely hard into the NFT train until that crashed and burned. You already did. I mean, you need to do like a AI, a game that's just like 100% AI dialogue from the ground up. Phoenix would totally go for that. Squeenix. You sure? I did. He's got all the bounce. Strong medicine. Alright, let's try the antidote and medicine. Yeah, rid of the bounce in the 3DS version. I mean, it's pretty subtle in this one, so it might not have gotten rid of. It's just, you know, lower resolution of the thing. It just makes it less obvious, maybe. Wakes up, falls asleep. I mean, in combat, she definitely has a lot more jiggle physics. She jumps back and jumps forward again. Crack. Great, now she can moon enemies. Alright, I guess we're just gonna crank up her sex appeal. These whips aren't exactly doing a lot of damage. She realized just how sexy she can be. Learns how to blow kisses. Maybe she'll learn to blow other things later on. So few hit points. Showcase that can temporarily prevent enemies from attacking. 7 damage. I have no idea where I am right now. I've just been exploring. Is that the Abbey? Must be. I haven't been trying that gold thing. I need to do that. Penny pincher. It's like on an island. How do we get over there? It's a chest. I don't know if I'm getting money. It's not saying I'm getting additional money or anything, so unless it just shows up at the end of the battle. Train quest 4. Man, I get such low skill points. Freaking Yangus got like 9 skill points last level. Or Jessica, I should say. Yangus was getting like 6 or 7. Land's getting 4. Alright, I need 3 skill points to get the next courage. And swords was 5, so that's 4. Other than Tingle. Great, we're gonna summon a middle-aged man dressed as a fairy. Kalulimpa. Cures all party members the effects of sleep and paralysis. Could be slightly useful. Just what? Different key. What direction is this relative to the... It's like west of the... I'm assuming that's the... Whatchamacallit, the... Sort of an M. Yep, I do need to go back to the previous, like the first town. There's like a couple of chests there. Now that we have the thieves' key. Ella Abby. Alright, so there's a couple in Fairbury. Look, if there's a chest here that needs a thieves' key. The church. We're not evil or anything, we're just stealing from the church. This is a JRPG, the church is probably evil anyways. A mini medal. Great, they have monster coins and mini medals. Alright, that one's done. There's 2 in the blacksmith. Yep, always. You're right in front of the dude. Cypress stick. It's a good thing we came back here to get a freaking stick. Regular dagger. The game is implying that we should combine a cypress stick and a dagger together. Strong antidote. What do we mean by incomplete recipes? Unless they just kind of hint at some. Alright, so we can combine those two things we just got. I don't remember what happens if you fail. Like, does it just get back your stuff? Or just destroy them? Oh, that's a good sign. I guess it would make some sort of spear, since, you know, stick a dagger on the tip of a stick. Alright, there's one outside. It's a field outside town. I didn't specify what direction. I don't think it's too close or too far from the gate. I don't remember which gate though. It was over here somewhere. Maybe not. Oh, there it is. Just get. Well, the problem is we don't have a world map right now, so makes it a little harder to kind of have to do it by directions and waypoints. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Feel so, like, lost sometimes. Alright. It's the only ones I remember running into that were locked. And that the one near Male Abbey, we need the next tier of keys, I guess. Should be it. It seemed like it was a little too fast. Iron Lance. Clearly I can upgrade the Thieves' Key to something else, so. Try the two leather items together. Okay. So just like spits it out if it's not something that'll combine. So many different possible combinations. Yeah, this would be like a nightmare trying to like figure out combinations of things. Two of the same thing, too. Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna need to like find some either some clues to these or there's like so many different possible combinations. Anything would make sense like a whip. If you're whipping an axe. No, I think we're just gonna wait till we get more recipes and just throw together some more strong medicine in the meantime. Yes, Jay. Going good. Maybe we can combine two strong medicines together. Oh yeah, I just unlocked the alchemy pot, so trying a bunch of recipes, but there's like so many different possible combinations. It's like good luck. Alright, yeah, let's head over to... What time is it? Yeah, we're gonna head off soon. Where's the bird that used to be here? I guess we already killed the bird, but... Unless it's a day-only thing. The other thing, too, some of these monsters are like... Some are going to be like daytime, some are going to be nighttime. I'm trying to find all these monsters are going to be... It's going to be a nightmare. There's going to be something around this tree. Like, this tree here is like way too suspicious to be like... It's got to be something special with it. They're not broke. Brings you to the Church of the Dead and Night Child. Saving is what brings me. Alright. Let's make a save here. It's a good time to call it there for tonight. At least we made some good progress. Let's be good, Jessica. That's the important thing. So let's stop the timer there and call it there. Next stream should be on Saturday. So back on Saturday and do some more exploration, trying to figure out some recipes. I'm not gonna make like a spreadsheet and try like a whole bunch of different recipes. I'm sure we're gonna like run into some of them. They're just gonna tell us outright. Some of them they're gonna hint at us. I'm sure we're gonna figure out some as time goes on, but it seems like there's gonna be way too many ingredients to just try willy-nilly. It's gonna be kind of a nightmare. So yeah, we're back on then. In the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some of this. Yeah, let's see who's online there we can rate up. It's online tonight. I got Sharpie on. I think some of his ultimate retro challenge. So let's rate up Sharpie. We'll go from there. So have a fantastic rest of the week, everybody, and I'll catch you on the weekend. Bye for now.